What's up, everybody? We are live, Astrobate. Thanks for subscribing, ABS breaking. Anyway, whatever. ABC FIGM, thank you for subscribing, ABS. Alright, guys. Sorry, we're a little late here, Antonio. What's up? ABC_FIGM has resubscribed. You're ready to go. Alright. Hey, Batman. Hey. Batman. What the hell? Alright. Dudes. Hey. Has followed 2 days ago. That's old. Alright. International March. I don't know. I can't speak today. Alright, whatever. The Simul will begin shortly. Guys, please support my effort to go to the World Senior Championship in Sicily, Terracina. October's coming up. 40 days, 40 nights. World Senior, about 45 days. I'm not sure exactly the count right now. 45 days till World Senior. We need to raise $1,175. So help us reach the donation goal. Let me see if I can put that in the Simul page. We're preparing the Simul now. What am I doing, bro? What am I doing, bro? Why is it doing this? Oh my god. The Hall of Mirrors. I didn't mean to do that. Annoying. Alright, whatever. Why is it so annoying? Now we're alright. Jesse, bro, welcome. Annoying. Hello. New. I just want to get the Simul underway. Donations can be made to Streamlabs. Copy. Alright. What did I do? Oh no. It's alright. It's alright. 15 minutes. 15 minutes plus 40 seconds. Post extra clock time, 180 minutes. Sorry, 120 minutes. Yes, I know what I'm doing. Blah, 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 blah. 6:45, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, PM. So, please donate. Weekly, blah, blah, blah. Weekly Simul. I've got every kind of problem here. Allergies. Weekly Simul Friam. I'm just gonna not say this stuff out loud. You can see what I'm writing. 25 players. Blah blah blah. I need to turn on the air conditioner. It's very hot in here. Hello? Air conditioner? Do you hear me? Alright, well. Alright, paste. Please donate. No. Early in Hawaii. That I wouldn't know about. Yeah. Early in Alaska. What else do I need here? Simul rules. Do not play unless you can stay 3 hours. That's the most important rule. No cheating. Duh. The bullet. And I'm just, yeah, no limit system. In honor of the Paris Olympics coming out next year. That's about it. Well, Mr. Coffee, what's up? Alright, good luck. And come again. Hello? Alright, guys. We had a very long night last night. And I'm mildly sleep deprived. But I'm not that bad. Okay. 25 players. Mr. Slowhand just donated $65. Wow. To take it up to 1100. Antonio Morales previously had tipped $10. Thank you so much. Antonio, VIP. Mr. Slow would be a VIP, but he declined the honor. They also tried to give him the Nobel Peace Prize, but he refused. Wow, so we're up to 50%. 50% of the way. We're 1100 now. Now we have a legitimate rating. We're going for master, and Mr. So has brought us up to 1100. At 2200 we get to master. Our current rating is 1100. Can you raise that rating from 1100? Mr. Slow, seriously, thank you very much for your kind donation. $65 to Terracini. Antonio is there waiting for me. No, he's not going to be at the tournament, but he is in the area, in the vicinity. Thank you, guys. My new donation rating is 1100. We're going to play a game now, Mr. Coffee, that my donation total is a rating. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh no. Wow. Whew, that was close. Almost deleted my input here. Copy. Copy. Alright, let's refresh this. I have to redo the Simul again. Oh my god, why are you so annoying? Host new Simul bug. Host new bug. Alright, dude. Let's host a new bug. WGM Slancy. Okay, whatever you say. If you say so. A WGM rated 2100. Okay, whatever. Alright. No comment. 180 seconds. 40 seconds. So guys, the time setting made me... It's already past 6:45. Unbelievable. I can't believe it. I tried to set the sound for a time that already happened. Host extra time. No. I'm rating no. Whatever, man. Tomorrow. Set the time. Screw you. Why do I have to have a time? Set 7 p.m. Paste. I can't believe it. It was already 6:45 because I started late. It wouldn't let me start the Simul. I had an illegal time. Yes! Simul has started. Thanks to Mr. Slow. Mr. Coffee. Morales. Schoolum. Oh no. You'll make... Yeah, dude, that'd be awesome. If I come to Sicily. Accept random candidate. That's so funny. Alright. Adit Kumar, we lost all of our challenges. Corporalite. The first of the team. Yeah, man. The cartel is in on punishment. Good luck. Playing 25 players. Check your host color. Shit. I can fix it. That's so lucky. Wow, it's so lucky I can fix it. Whew, good call, Mr. Coffee. I always do that when I reset it at the last minute. Alright, we're good. Good. As Esterby would say, good. Good. It never starts. I love this. I'm going to turn the chat off. I'm going to see people asking me when it will start. Yesterday. I'm gonna see, like... Wait. We start yesterday, dude. Let's see if we confuse people. We'll do like a Tony Miles. I'll be there at the tournament yesterday, don't worry. Organizer's like, what? Alright, ABCFM. Let's see him figure that out in the chat. Hello? Oh no, the team? The punishment team. Some other team. They're playing Bullet against me. Morales is here in the Simul. Iwan Chess we played before. So, you know, I just want the team to know that they're not allowed to play Bullet Chess against me. If they start doing that, I'm gonna get pissed. Oh, Mr. Slow noticed it first. Alright, you got it. You got it first, Mr. Coffee. And Mr. Slow called it out before I started the sound with black on all boards. I did that once at least, maybe twice. Every chess master was once a beginner. Except for Magnus Carlsen, who was hatched from a chess egg. It starts yesterday. Mr. Coffee, why did you have to like be serious there? Iwan Chess just subscribed to Tier 1. Mr. Coffee gave it all away and said we start with 25 players. You gave it away, man. They're like, wait a minute. They were all confused till you told them and made it clear. Mr. Coffee ruined our fun. Mr. Slow. They're still trying to figure it out. How does it start yesterday? Maybe I'm in a different time zone. You know? Does that make sense? Maybe I'm over the international date line. Alright, some other Magnus. Another Magnus, oh my god. Alright, Sisyphus, 6 players. Adit Kumar, have we played before? No. Alright, you're good. It's not enough, you're just... Hello. Naj Papa. Alright, Naj Papa was pretty well behaved. I'll let him play. Roman Grandmaster. Do they have Grandmasters in ancient Rome? Mr. Slow really likes the woke Botvinnik thing. He's still thinking about that. It is a funny concept. It's sort of an absurd imaginary concept. We've had some good games with Leo. Little Champ. Imre plays Blitz and he often leaves the Simuls. So you're not accepting any of the cartel today, right? No, I'm just like slow rolling them, you know? Monroy. Magnus Carlsen. There's two Magnus Carlsens. There's some other Magnus, and there's Magnus Carlsen. Marcus Carlsen, sorry. I'm still not awake, guys, and I opted not to have coffee tonight because it makes me stay awake. Usually I'll have a coffee around 6, but I just, didn't want to have the coffee tonight. I just don't want to be, awake until 2 in the morning. See, Sherlock Holmes, that's why. That's why you're Sherlock Holmes, dude. Duh. Alright, so Sherlock Holmes doesn't understand. Why is there a lichess system? See, that we need someone to be Sherlock Holmes to figure that out. Slendrina, I'm just slow rolling them. I already took Nudge Papa. Mr. Coffee doesn't like when things are not clear. Mr. Coffee likes clear positions. Alright. I'm not awake yet, guys. I had a nap. I wanted to sleep longer. Gritchuck. I wanted to sleep longer, but I couldn't, sadly. We'll save that for later. 1542. 1854. Alright, Renat. I don't know how you pronounce that. Renat? I've seen other people with that name. Some kind of Kazakh name. Brackenfern. Destroyer 93. No. Not enough games. You guys have to have 100 games. Oh shit. Really? There's a really good... Don't worry, there's a really good poker player I was playing with last night who's autistic. He's always winning, every week he's winning. But Asperger's is a form of autism, right? Don't worry. David Navarra is has Asperger's, doesn't he? Blinda Viganto. Linda. Alright, Laos, Magnus Carlsen, Nikita, no. This is the Olympics, bro. You can play under a neutral federation or blue, white, blue flag. But nobody's playing under the Russian flag here. You can make a choice to play as an independent. Alright. Think of this as the Paris Olympics. And I'm Emmanuel Macron. Alright, we got Sergey, no. See, that's the problem. China, oh, that's debatable too, but for novelty, we'll let them play. China's not banned. China's not banned yet. Amoeboid? We'll let Amoeboid play. Amoeboid's well behaved, but I don't know about Slendrina and... Last week, Slendrina and Sybil Dorset were in trouble. Might have to jail them for 1 week. Give someone else a chance to play. They were playing too fast last week. And when's the last time I beat Corporalite? I guess I'll play Corporalite. That's it, though. Only 3 team members this week. Neutral flags only. What do you mean, Sladgie? I'm Sherlock Holmes. No London means no d4, bishop f4. Exactly. Basically. Yes. Juligan. Juligan the Hooligan from Colombia. 1542. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854. 1854 Alright, Julian got bullet games only or something like that. Rapid 78. Mostly blitz. They're probably going to play too fast. Alright, I chat. What's that? Late chat. Chat Samosas. Not very many games there. 168. Messi. Lionel Messi. Messi, Lionel. Man, did you guys see the women's final? Did anybody watch tennis last night? Jesus, Move 11 subscribed. Are you in? I couldn't believe it that Coco Gauff came back and like beat Sabalenka 2-1. That was the first like actually good sporting event I watched on Saturday night since I don't know when. Sabalenka was like a tank, man. Unfortunately, I missed most of the third set. I wasn't watching. Like, I was busy playing poker. Who is World Championship in basketball? Like NBA? What are we talking about? The World Basketball Championships? Is there such a thing? Is there such a thing as World Champion in basketball? Does that exist? Alright, we're almost ready to start, guys. Sorry about the late start today. I was out very, very late this morning. And it took me a while to get myself together. We're running a little bit late. I apologize. Accelerated London. Don't be smart. Alright, chat is closed. Nefidov, Move 11, are you in? Are you in? USA lost to Germany. Oh, I know. That's embarrassing. Sorry, I mean, it's just... Yeah. No, I know, I remember that. Okay. Speaking of other great sporting events on Saturday nights, Mr. Slow had to remind me. No, we care. Hold on a second. Didn't we already lose to you in basketball? No, I'm sorry. Didn't we already lose to you in hockey, Mr. Slow? Weren't we just talking about... It seems like we're just talking about how the United States lost to Germany in hockey. Now you're talking about basketball. Jesus Christ. Germany beat us in everything. Well, I bet like the United States could at least beat Hungary in basketball. Oh, speaking of Hungary, Black Suthor. Man, 19 games. Move 11 just stopped by. You're not playing. Sorry, everybody. We're ready to start. I need 6 more players quickly. Quickly. We'll take Jewel again. Simul and Sandrina are timeout for slow play. I mean, for fast play. Slow play, fast play. Oh man, I had this beautiful slow play in poker last night. I normally, it's like torturing people in chess. I don't do that unless there's something specific, It's unsportsmanlike, and I don't like to do that. But there was a situation that came up. Where I'm playing against this one guy, and I didn't think, I didn't think I was surely winning until the river, and he like bets the river. I'm like, dude, I represented strength the whole hand. I decided to slow play. It was too funny. He showed down his cards, and it was too funny. Normally I don't do that. It was just a really funny, like, he really thought he won on the river. I know, it's hard to explain if I can't show you. Alright, 22. I dream about cheese. Morals Madiar Bix on Twitch. Followed me. No flags. Chess. Alright, we'll play chess. Alright, how many we got? This took forever to start the Simul. Sorry, guys. Poland. Ignach. I dream about cheese. Wallace and Gromit. Alright, you sent me a message. You're good. Let's start. Zen mode. Alright, we got to start. Chess would be harder. What's thrown out? Crying. Oh my god. Oh my god. What just happened? What the fuck? I must have made it like an hour and... Oh no. Alright. I'm sorry, guys. I am so sorry. Oh my god. I am so sorry. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I'm gonna have to recancel. I'm gonna have to cancel it. I'm sorry. How do I cancel it? Can I cancel the Simul? Can we even do that? How do we do that? What do I do? I like disconnect or something? Can I just like go away? Oh my god. Dude, there's no way, Nefidov, we're gonna get everyone to resign. I can't get all people to resign, dude. Oh man, I'm so sorry, guys. Well, I'll just start a new Simul or something. What if I just start a new Simul? Let the other one die a natural death. Oh, man, I'm so sorry, guys. The Simul time was all messed up. It's a disaster. I made it for 180. Oh my god. I can't believe you guys caught me on the color, but you didn't catch me on the other thing. That sucks. We'll let it die a natural death. It's gonna be weird. Whatever. I am so sorry. 7 p.m. is gonna cut it. 7:15. Paste. Alright, Simul 2. Please resign. This is the real Simul. This never happened before. I've never had to do this in like 5 years of hosting these Simuls. I apologize. It's kind of funny that it never happened before. Oh man. We realized we didn't realize. Alright, if you were in the previous Simul, just enter this one. Let's make this as easy as possible. A new player is trying to sneak in there. And some people are never going to figure it out. Like, okay, how come that guy was not in? Was Blind Vaganto in the other Simul? You have 6 more who are missing. This is like trying to find survivors of the Maui fires or something. How am I going to find these stragglers? Gritch was one of them. That guy's new. Oh no, he's banned. Yeah, these are new. I don't know about Vaganto. Was he on the list? Oh no, I can edit it now. No problem. No problem, Yaron. Thank you. It's not a good day. Alright. We're good? We're good? We're good? But we're missing like 5 players from the other list. Slandrina's trying to sneak into the Simul now. You have... Why do I have 3 outs? Blind Vaganto. Please resign the other game. Alright. Have I done it right now? Yes. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm the one that messed up. Sandrina's trying to sneak in the Simul. They're relentless. I can't just cancel the Simul, unfortunately. This will get late. Working bees, worker bees. Alright, I'm gonna start as soon as possible here. Edible news. Again, Mr. Slow, Antonio, thanks for donating. Move 11, thanks for not playing. Lucky for Sensei. None of these players was in the first Simul. I mean, was random chess moves in the first one? I'm sorry, guys. If you can't figure it out, then it's not my fault. Yes, you're allowed. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. To everything, yes. Is anyone from the other Simul back? These are all new players. Unbelievable. We're missing 6 players, and there's... Nefudov figured it out. Good job. There's 5 more. 5 more. Destroyer. There's 4 others who failed to come over from the first Simul. Constant change. Oh, we had a lot of games against them. They're not from the first Simul. Yeah, you gotta resign the first Simul game. Or just play both. But I'm not gonna be making moves in the first Simul, so here we go. I'm gonna give everybody like 2 minutes to figure out they have to leave the other game and come back to this one. No, I wouldn't let Magnus Carlsen play. Is the before Simul intervening with a new one? Intervening? What do you mean? It better not be intervening. How can it intervene? How do you train chess? Chess train. Get on the chess train. You play now 2 Simuls, maybe. Yeah, if I have to. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's gonna be any game that comes up with the weird time control, I'm gonna resign. That's how I'm gonna intervene. Yeah, that's probably gonna happen, Mr. Slow. I understand what you're saying. It's almost surprising that I haven't had any of those games pop up. Isn't that kind of weird? In fact, shouldn't I have like games popping up all over the place right now? How do I not have games popping up all over the place? Alright, so whatever. I mean, I don't know what happened. Like, we lost 4 people. And I apologize for that. I'm going to substitute with these, like, scabs. We're going to substitute with scabs. I feel like Naj Papa was one of them, right? No, he's in. Okay. Hey. The Chinese guy. Okay, we got him. That's 22. There's 3 more that are missing from the first Simul. Only 3. It's not bad. Less than 10% of our first Simul players are missing. No, whatever. I can't do math. Slightly more than 10%. 13. The new link? Can we get a new link? Oh, Leo, we're missing you. Can you guys put the new link in the chat quickly? We're missing Leo. Can you guys put the Simul link, new Simul link, please? It's on my other machine, so I can't copy and paste it. Alright, you have 2 minutes, and I'm going to just put in scabs to replace those. The last 3, if they don't figure their shit out. I know that Leo was one of the 3. The other 2, I do not remember. But it wasn't someone named Sergey. Adam Shakman is new. A lot of Adams from Poland. That's weird. Adam and Eve. Popular Polish names, apparently. Wow. 2,500, bro. That's a good player, but no, too strong. I don't do over 2,400 in Simuls. If your rating is close to mine, then I'm not going to let you play. Alright, guys. Leo's last chance. You have 1 minute, and I'm starting the Simul. Was this fun, or was this fun? Alright. I can't force you guys to figure this out. Nicodemus. Look at the difference in ratings there. Adam is 1,700 Blitz, 2,195 Rapid. Oh my god, bro. That's like not normal. Looking for a good fight. Yeah, dude, but you're too good. Pick on someone your own size. You're too strong for this. That's the problem. I can't play 25 players and be playing like strong players. Okay, Leo. So we're only missing 2 now. There's 2 stragglers who didn't rejoin the new Simul. Who are the stragglers that left? Stragglers are stragglers. I mean, I'll take Constant Change and one other. And the stragglers, some other Magnus, I think was one of the stragglers. Alright. That we missed one straggler. Sorry, guys. Zen mode. I'm playing Zen mode. I apologize for late start. We are playing in Zen mode for Mr. Slow. That's his favorite sport. And he's out hunting cocaine bears with Woke Botvinnik. Here we go. I'm just saying random shit because I want to get this thing underway. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just stream of consciousness streaming. Is that a thing? It sounds like a thing. If it's not a thing, I'm gonna make it a thing. Stream of consciousness streams. Like, you know how they do like sleeping streams? Why don't I just like be on the stream just saying stuff and whatever comes to my mind? It's like a chess stream of consciousness stream. You've already had a sound progress. Oh. That's your Asperger's coming out. Does not compute. Does not compute. Oh shit. Oh no, these are the noobs. I just made a move in those games. So we have the thing popping up. Die! Congratulations! Congratulations! And I have to keep my eyes open to make sure I'm resigning the right games. keeping the right games. This is fun. This is challenging. Something totally new. I never had to worry about this before. Keep my eyes open for the big ones. Is that you, Ruin, out there playing the Dutch against me? Snapdragon's been gone, huh? For a long time. Thank you, everyone, for playing. I'm going to be resigning those 3-hour games. Or I should say, like, 6-hour games. Because that's not what I intended. I mean, has anyone ever done a Simul that long? That's like an OTB, like, long Simul. Damn. Alright. That'd be like a clock Simul or something. Yeah, B3 is tough. Asterbait, we got him. Caught him. There he is. Nice Simul, Asterbait. How does he do it? I'm playing 2 Simuls at once. England Gambit, nice idea. Where are those others, the other 6-hour games? Eventually I'll get to resign all those, but where are they hiding? Pyros on the Simul. Where are they hiding at, man? Uber driver's favorite move. It's pawn takes c5. There's 2 in progress. Or progress, if you prefer. Only 2. This is progress. Can't stop myself. Oh, now 1. And then there was just 1. Out of curiosity, you can tell me, Mr. Huffy, who is it? Who's the one that's still in progress? Who is the one, like, that's the one player, obviously, who, like, didn't make it. The SSS, Single Straggler Simul. Running out of things to play, man. I mean, really, this is not funny. Who is the one innocent, still there, stuck in Simul limbo? They're like, when's he gonna make a move? I don't understand. Why is Sladgie taking so long? Hello? Mrs. Arlsberg? Ta-da! First time chat from RRI 46793. Welcome. Hello and welcome. Scotch almighty. Oh no. Maybe this is Arsenal's fan, like Arsenal's fan. I'm really totally dementia. I have total dementia. This is Arsenal's fan. I miss Arsenal fan. Huh? I decided to try something new. Hey. Alright. Any other donations for a guy who can't organize a Simul? It's a streamer special. 12th stream. What does that mean? I really want a pizza. Alexa, order Domino's. Man, I wonder when the last time I had Domino's pizza was. Phew. I don't even know, bro. I don't know if I had Domino's pizza in the last 10 years. 12th as in 12 hour. Huh. The 12th hour. What if I don't play knight a5 and say I did? Dude, Papa John's is like a... It's like owned by that like racist guy. They kicked him out of ownership, right? Domino's sucks, dude. I know. Of course. We had this pizza chain in Massachusetts called Papa Gino's. That was pretty good. Okay, fast food pizza. I like talking about Pizza Hut. We have Pizza Hut here in Budapest. It died, and then it like raised back from the dead. There was Budapest. There was Pizza Hut from like 1995 until 2005. Then it like died. And it was risen back from the dead in 2015 or something. Oh no, local pizza is always better. It's like cafes. I have to say though, like old school Domino's when I was a kid, Domino's. I mean Pizza Hut. What I miss is like the real original pan pizza. The really sad thing about Pizza Hut in Budapest is the fact that they don't have pan pizza. It's basically the only reason why Pizza Hut was even good in the first place. That's pretty sad when you don't have pan pizza. Pizza Hut without pan pizza is just like defeating the whole purpose. It's not like Hungarians know any better really, but they should, because we had Pizza Hut before, but the younger generation just doesn't. They just don't remember that. Just don't eat any jalapeno. That was funny. Yesterday I was looking in the cupboard of my friend's apartment, and he had like a jar of jalapenos just randomly in the cabinet. I was thinking about you, Mr. Coffee. But you know, you guys heard about that one chip challenge where this kid from Worcester died? I mean, there hasn't been like a autopsy to my knowledge or anything, but the parents are claiming he died because he ate this like super hot chip that's part of like a social media campaign, like a challenge, and they said that basically like Carolina Reaper peppers are like 5,000 times hotter than like jalapenos is nothing. The reason I'm mentioning it is just because like basically compared to the hottest peppers that are, you know, existing, eating jalapenos is like basically not anything. You know, they're just like really not even significant on the scale. I'm alright. I mean, I'm normally okay with the jalapenos, Mr. Coffee. Yeah, that challenge thing, like said, like only adults were supposed to eat it and all this other disclaimers. But what do you expect? It's like marketing. It's like marketing like tobacco to kids or something. Hey, the COVID bleach challenge. I'm supposed to play knight f6? That seems right or not? I think I'm not really sure about this. This is bugging me. Bogging me. Maybe bishop b7 is bogging me. Boggamil. You don't want to get your move order wrong here. Okay. d6, d4 takes. d6, d4 takes, knight g5. That probably... I don't know, man. Am I supposed to play knight f6 here? Can I play bishop to b7? I love this position. Did I misplay that though? Should I play knight d5 there? Actually? I'm gonna try to focus on chess today for something new and totally different. Wow, now this is an original position. I would be willing to wager the bishop g5 is an over-the-board theoretical novelty. Wager me this. Hey, Batman. I am not going to weaken my position yet. I'm sure that h6 is plausible, though. I say we go with d6. Hello? My door was like rattling. What's up with that? A spirit entity? Hello? Spirit entity. It's a spirit. It's an entity. I'm just... My, last year's game in the World Senior with Elena Krasenkova, I think, was this. Spirit entities. Mr. Coffee, what's your spirit animal? Now, I was saying to people a while ago that like the one setup where knight h3 probably doesn't work out is when black can play like d6 and e5. If I play knight h3 d6, knight f4 e5, I mean, what have I really achieved here? Knight h3 d6, knight f4 e5. You could play it and play knight to d5, right? Knight h3. Well, let's try it. It's something new and totally different. Yeah, here was the... Oh no. This is one of the cartel. It's Notch Papa. Notch Papa is like he's like a magnet for this opening. That's weird. 92. The Morozevich Gambit. My spirit animal. Once I accidentally like gave coffee grounds to my cat. He started like frothing at the mouth. I don't remember the circumstances of it. Like, we were just joking around or something. I don't remember the circumstances of it. It was an accident, or he just got a hold of it. But it was just kind of momentarily frightening. Because he started, like, he was okay, but, like, shit, he has rabies. Alright, I think I can play bishop b6, maybe? Pawn takes pawn e5. Pawn takes pawn e5 is, like, game over, Batman. Wow. Well, yeah, Wee's in trouble. I have a bad feeling about this. Already I'm in trouble? Are you serious? Hello? Who is this? I can't believe it. Like, this move order isn't okay. Pawn takes pawn e5 resigns? Who is this person? Morals, Madiar, BLX, you're new here. But you're talking like you've been here all your life. Alright, are you someone, I mean, are you like a smurf of another account or something that we know you? Do I know you? Or you just want attention? We all just want, man, there were so many needy poker players yesterday. Why are people like so sensitive and needy? Do not know me good. You just make yourself right at home. Knight takes e4 isn't an option here, really. Damn, busted already. Oh my god. Well, like, what was I supposed to play last move then? It just doesn't seem fair. Usually I play the knight a5 move order, and I decided to try something different here. So I guess this is just a serious problem. Bishop b7. Maybe better? A threat or promise? It just can't be that easy. I just lose in one move. Well, you could, theoretically, play bishop d6, but it's obviously terrible for black. It doesn't lose immediately, just leaves me all tangled up. I guess if worst comes to worst, I'll play bishop d6, if there's no other option. There is another option. We have huge problema. It's just not happening, Batman. I don't know. If I lose, I lose. What can I do? Right. The Simul started. Is there a book back there? That's really interesting. Comment. Any other interesting thoughts you have? Don't make yourself too at home. I take it back. I get lost positions all the time. So it's been a while. Oh, this is the constant change guy? Damn it, no. Somebody else played the Vienna against me and then hasn't been around in a while, and I thought it was you. It's not you. That's a pawn sacrifice. Very nice. Speaking of pawn sacrifices, I'm gonna guess the same guy again. Wait, it could be Mr. Slow. Mr. Slow likes the Rossimo. Constant change. No, this is Awen chess. I don't know. Alright, I don't know what people play. I'm not in control of that. This is... I know who this is. This is ABC FIGM. Yes! We got one. Guys, please support my dream of becoming world champion. We're going to go to Terracini in October. We're halfway there to the donation goal. I need to be a master, 2,200. We're at 50% at 1,100 right now. So what haven't I played here against you? I don't know, Rook C1, that's a classical move. Nefyedov. Nefyedov is becoming a big expert on this. Last week we looked at that game with him. Got our pawn back. We got our pawn back. But now what? Neanderthal. Yeah, I gotta find a more comfortable chair. That's gonna be the next, maybe like a, yeah, I need a gaming chair or something. But something comfortable. A lot of these gaming chairs look really crappy. It doesn't have to be a gaming chair necessarily, but I need a comfortable chair. And we're spending a lot of time in the chair. This chair is like a torture. I've had this chair forever. I was on the fence about playing d5 here, honestly, because on the one hand you like blunt his bishop on the diagonal. On the other hand, it's a liability in a sense. Okay, black is fine, but what to do? Black is fine. We're spoiled for choices, huh? It's like a Catalan. I don't like the diagonal. Man, this is a sharp continuation by white. Mr. Slow. I can't believe it if it's not Papa. It's a me boy. They're the same. They're the same player. You guys just keep getting the same variation against me. What if I just played the classical move order, d5? Ooh, black's position is really bad. And they're off. Okay, do we want to play h3? Doesn't seem necessary. On the other hand, it's the Catalan. It's the Grunfeld. What is it? I love this position. This is fun. This is hypermodernism at its best. Now, h6, bishop h4, g5, pawn takes pawn, knight f5, bishop f2. It's interesting, isn't it? h6, bishop h4, g5, pawn takes pawn, knight f5, bishop f2, pawn takes e5. This looks good. It looks good. Bishop e7 allows g4. And I don't play the Najdorf. It's a King's Indian. Okay, so now knight to g4. Bishop f7 check, king f7, knight g5 check. That might not be the worst thing that could happen. Knight g4, queen d5. Knight e4 loses directly to queen to d5, right? So, I guess this is an option. I was worried a little bit about knight takes e5. I'm not sure like which of these moves is actually better for him. They're both good, I guess. He also has bishop g5 there. Well, I'm going to lose that Spanish probably. I hope it's not Mr. Slow. Well, it can't be Nefedov. Someone playing the white side of the classical Sicilian. And usually I play the dragon here. Oh no. Look, Mom, no choice. Oh, Astrobate. Okay, so we get to do the Morozevich Gambit against you. I've seen Astrobate has several games in this. We'll have like a mirror image position from the other game I have. Bishop b7. b7. Bishop. Pawn takes pawn. Yeah, that's the idea. So I gotta say, all my years of playing English defense, I have never ever had someone play this pawn sack against me. I doubt it's really completely sound, but white has the first move, so that's the same idea I'm using on the other board. The difference is you've played c4, which doesn't really necessarily fit in with the whole gambit concept here, I would say. In the other line, I can play king f8. g6 is too weakening on the dark squares. It's really a question of like sacking the pawn back. Knight f6, queen g7, rook g8, queen h6, which also loses the dark squares. Or queen f6. Queen f6 runs into bishop d3. and feels rather artificial. But I mean, to be frank, like, there is no overtly great move here. It's a question of the lesser of the evils. Who could this be? Every time I say that, I want to like sing that like Police song. Who could it be now? All right. Anyways, I randomly started singing a Van Halen song last night. Actually, David Lee Roth. I bet these like people, they've never heard of Van Halen. I was like, what? I can understand like some things, but I mean, you know, at least you should know like the fundamental like classic rock bands. If you're under the age of 60, 70 for that matter. Classic rock bands with Acerbate for 400. Jeez. Yeah, this guy is gone. So this is a fun position. Here we go. I saw like a 14-year-old girl on the street with a Def Leppard t-shirt yesterday. Then, an hour later, a 30-year-old didn't know what Van Halen was. I was like, how does that make sense? Always try something fun, different. Jeroen. Okay, what's the status of this pawn grab here? This looks familiar to me. Queen c2, knight e2. Excuse me? Queen c2, knight e2? I don't understand what's happening here. Queen c2, queen d5. Queen c2, queen d5. Bishop d7. Damn, bro. That thing was huge. Look at this horse. Do you see the reflexes? It's huge. Mosquitoes don't normally come that like directly right out in front of you like that. It was right there. Suicide. It literally committed suicide. Alright guys, Queen c2, I'm trying to remember if I had this already. Queen c2, Queen d5, Bishop d7, knight e2. Does that seem familiar? This doesn't feel right. I mean, it just doesn't feel familiar to me. But if I play queen takes f3, I'm helping white develop. I am really truly confused here. I had to have faced this once before. Queen takes c2, knight e2. Or queen takes c2, queen takes d5, bishop d7. And if rook d1, queenside castles, I'm going to go for it. Go for it, bro. Canadian. Apparently we have African mosquitoes here. Wow. Now how do you deal with that? I feel like I'm playing the England gambit now. Who's playing the England gambit now, man? There's something touching my leg. Now I'm paranoid. What are the chances there's 2 mosquitoes in here at the same time? I haven't been bitten in the last, 2 hours. If they were here for 2 hours, they would have bitten me. And the window's not open, so... By process of elimination, that was not a mosquito touching my leg. Just now. Canadian progressive rock. Prog rock. Proggle rock. What would Harry Nelson Pillsbury do? Queen b2. Wow, Queen b2, Queen d5. I mean, Queen b2 is insanely greedy. That's insanely greedy. Queen c2 to b2. Queen takes d5, bishop d7. I don't know what to do. I mean, I could just play bishop d7 in the first place, or go back. I'm up a pawn. That pawn was delicious. Go back? It doesn't seem weird. It seems weird. It doesn't seem weird. It seems weird. Take the pawn and go back to e4. I mean, on the plus side, it does trade stuff when I'm probably in some danger. Queen b2 does not trade stuff and leaves me undeveloped. I'm going to trade queens, man. Grab the pawn and go back. That's another pawn. Someone is attacking my f2 pawn now. Bill Kelleher, a friend of mine and a FIDE master who was really a good player. He always called it, who can blame him? Who can blame him? For rook f8. Queen e5 and queen b6 with a double attack, crushing me into little pieces. That's the way it goes, and so it goes. This is an awesome position. So white improvised with bishop g3, not bishop f2 as we had mistakenly thought. So now what do? Pawn takes bishop. Pawn takes bishop. I don't know what's wrong with me tonight, but anyways. Knight f5, bishop d3, knight takes d4. So presumably, I don't presume to know what to do here. Presumably, how's my driving? Pawn takes f4, bishop h4. I'm going to take on e5 there, and then bishop f6, and then rook g8. And so what? What are you going to do to me? Pawn takes f4, bishop takes f4, knight to g6. Screw it, man. Now that position you won't see every day. Options. I hate symmetrical positions. Did I tell you guys that? I hate symmetrical structures. Alright, let's bear down and focus here. Knight c3, e5. It's a problem. I guess I could play queen to b3. Queen b3, pawn takes c4, queen c4. The floating queen. Queen b3, knight c6. Doesn't really look good. But I just hate the symmetry. The symmetry of pawn takes d5. I don't want symmetry. I beat Jerry Wheeler in this. It's a famous Curious endgame. In his collected games, Curious won a nice game with pawn takes pawn, knight takes, knight c3, knight c3, bc. The ending is well known. It was enlightening to me. I mean, I was always thinking, oh well, the pawn structure is terrible, but it's approximately equal. I think the theory might be CD, knight takes d5, e4. Knight b4. But I don't know how the follow-up is, and it doesn't look right. Other options, not a lot, really, here. Bishop f4, which is totally artificial. And that's about it, boys. I mean, queen b3, knight c6. I'm not in love with it. I have to take, and then what's my queen doing on b3? I just don't think there's another move, honestly. Forced. That's the other one of the cartel here. h6. Preventing bishop g5. Well, that doesn't leave me with too many options. You could play knight to d2, that looks stupid. Okay, queen e7. Wow, that's a cute move. What would Pillsbury do? Knight takes d5, obviously. I just seen a game like this not long ago. So pawn takes pawn and black's in deep doo-doo in that Dutch. The DDD. Deep doo-doo in the Dutch. Wow, can I play e4 here? Hey, why not? We have one option only. I'm seriously lucky if I just even get out of this remotely alive. Okay, this is a dangerous position. But white's central pawn is invisible. I'm not here, I'm invisible. Do I really have an option? I can't believe he didn't play queen b6. But that is definitely not going to help him. So, alright. Bishop e7. Hello? Alright, now I'm trying to remember if this is the main line. I am not really sure. Knight h4. I've never played this variation before. I just thought it would confuse Mr. Slow to throw out something that he doesn't face. Put us on equal territory. I mean, my inclination is to play knight d2 here. Knight d2, h6, bishop e3, f5, f3, f4, bishop f2. That's not right, though. Knight d2, h6, bishop e3. I'm screwed. So knight e8 makes a lot of sense, actually. My bishop will have to retreat. I'm not sure. Maybe knight e1. And bishop back to like d2 is more usual. King h1. King h1. Idea. Knight g1. Running out of time. We are running out of time. Out of money. We're at 1100. 1100 and going up. My first rating was 1175. No, 1275. My first rating was 1275. That was it. My first USCF rating was 1275. My first FIDE rating was 2330. It's not bad. I went from 1275 USCF in 1985 to 2330 FIDE in 1992, 93, 92. And I'm still hanging in there at 23, 29. But seriously, oh wow. Bring up the e6 square. Very nice. That's not very nice. Speaking of things that are very nice, that's not one of them. What about c6? Can I do that? How about knight on bd7? Knight on bd7, knight d5, c6? What could possibly go wrong here? Now this is interesting. I want to see how Masturbate plays that with white. And learn, watch and learn from Masturbate. You know, this combo doesn't seem necessary. But I also play d6, which isn't really necessary. I'd rather play d5 in one move here. Alright, whatever. The old bishop f5 trick. Yeah. Alright, I love it when I just have only one move and it's easy. Life is easy. Now bishop g4. I don't remember that being the move. Nefedov. What's the idea? You induce h3, and then on bishop e6 you have a double threat with queen c8. h3, bishop e6, b3, queen c8. No, h3, bishop e6, h3, bishop e6, bishop d2. That's where I get screwed, right? h3, bishop e6. On the other hand, like, there really is no reason I have to play h3. If you think about it logically. The philosophy of h3. My priority here should be essentially developing. Your other idea is what, like knight d7? Which would abandon control of e4 and d5 completely. No problem with that, right? So bishop d2, knight d7, b3. And if knight e5, I play queen e3 and all's good. Right. Alright, we're going to do this. Holy symmetry, Batman. Do you have control of the center, white player? You don't say. This could get ugly. I just want to warn you with children at home. Those of you with children at home may want to turn them away from the viewing of this game. Okay. I don't see any reason to play bishop b7. I think that's not happening. We've got to do what we've got to do. We've got to do what we've got to do, right? Hyper-modern chess. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. I mean, there's a lot of vacant office spaces here. Knight e4 should be 7. Knight e4 never works. Because if I castled and he played like queen d2 or something, b4 would be pretty good, I guess. Always with the real estate references. Can you send me your references, please? Right. Yeah, what happens again? Knight e4. Sorry, knight to d5. Knight d5, pawn takes e4. That's supposed to be good for white. Black's supposed to play b5 though. Wait, did I play bishop takes f6 too early? Did I do that? I did that, didn't I? I did that, didn't I? I was supposed to play knight a3, b5, bishop f6. Oh, I did that. I did it too early. You ruined. I made an error. Wow. I took on f6 too early, and he doesn't have to play b5, and he didn't forget. Oh man. Alright. Alright, whatever. I don't know. How bad is it? Goodness. How bad is it? I can take it, doctor. Wow, you don't want to trade you don't want to trade your bishop for my bishop. Well, I'm taking that personally now. Obviously, d4 is an option. And now, c4. Okay, I am trading queens. I'm happy to do so. Is that a problem? The first priority here is getting myself organized. And white is just dropping that e5 pawn. The pawn must be protected. Wow, he just ignored the tension there and played knight e6. This is a very crowded. It looks like a subway car, basically, at rush hour. How are your Sladgie squares? Let's do a Sladgie square, Mr. Coffee. Mr. Coffee likes my Sladgie squares. It's fun, isn't it? Fun to do that. It's good. Now our Sladgie square would be slightly diminished by bishop h4, but I think we can handle that. Like, imagine if he pushes me back. Let's say I go bishop h4, black plays b5, I play bishop b3. Now, if that were to happen, then we'd have this Sladgie square, right? We'd grow out on the right side. We'd have our territory. Black would just merely maintain the same Sladgie square. So it'd be something like this. Even if my bishops get pushed back to b3 and h4, still space. But I don't want to give him my dark square bishop for absolutely zip here. So there's no tactical move like pawn takes pawn. Then this is a no-brainer. Speaking of tactical moves, if bishop h4 g5, we have to consider this is a forcing move. Knight g5. I had a crazy idea. No, that's not good. Can't do that. I don't think g5 is a good move. This is mandatory. I love my position here. Just wanted to say that. Don't have to be Yasser Seirawan to appreciate white's position here. We're rocking and rolling. Castling is optional. Castle often and early. This was the one fly in the ointment, so to speak, with black's position now. As you can see, it would be possible to play knight takes f2. And the fishing pole? Do I hear anyone vote for the fishing pole? No. Alright, well, that leaves us with basically two options. Option A is to sacrifice the knight on f2, give up our bishop and our knight for a pawn and a rook. And that option is yucky. Option B is to play knight h6, which is also very ugly. But it might be significantly less ugly than option A. I think we're going to have to do this. I'm not loving it, though. Here's the dark square bishop again. You know, another situation where, you know, g5, in this case, is probably not that bad for black. But if I was to give up my dark square bishop, I mean, what do I have to show for it? That's the question, really. Like, feels like basically nothing. I could possibly play bishop c1, bishop a3, and redeploy. It's just a modified bayonet attack where black has essentially played h6 for free. Option B is bishop d2, and I have literally no experience playing that type of position. Bishop d2, f5. Then what am I supposed to do? So it's all good, man. Bishop e7, queen e7, knight d2, f5. Where is my counterplay again? Something like rook c1. I'm not liking this. I mean, there's bishop e3, but I'm walking right into the pawn ruler. Yeah, I've never played this line before, bishop g5. I just threw it out there to suggest to a student of mine. Mr. Slow. It's got to be Mr. Slow. Yeah, it's him. No, I figured. I got another guess in, at least. Take. Bishop d2, I mean, it looks like one of these bishop d2 variations, and b4 doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So nothing really makes a lot of sense here. I'm going to take and regret it for the rest of my life. Nice dark squares you got there. Can you say dark squares? Dark squares. Not so easy for me to exploit it, though. Well, I mean, it might be if I could play knight takes e4, actually. It's not that easy, but it's easy. It's not easy being cheesy. Knight takes e4, bishop e7, knight c3, bishop d8, knight takes d1. Threatening, knight takes b2, the crushing knight takes b2. Knight e4, bishop e7, knight c3, bishop d8, knight d1, bishop e7, rook e8, bishop takes d6. Nice dark square bishop you got there. Speaking of weak dark squares. And then knight takes b2. So I would emerge. Merging. Double range merging. I would merge with pawn up, but no dark square bishop to speak of. I don't know. How do we feel about this? It just feels too cheap, too forcing, too like lazy. 94 bishop b7, blah 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 blah. Alright, let's do it. It's too cheap, let's do it. So I am playing the King's Indian. Okay. And then this one. Now occasionally, I'll never forget, there's sort of Bofnik, Aliakim Bofnik thing with like knight to b4. One of their few games. One of the only times they faced each other, but Classical Dragon. That's a classic game. I think it's in the most destructive chess games I've ever played. One of the only draws in that book. Knight b4. Not this position, it's a different position, but just the idea of not taking the pawn is interesting. It teaches you to think outside the box. The pawn's not going anywhere. I mean, if I attack it again, but it's just too fancy. I mean, I should just do this. And yes, we've got our classical g3 now. So what's the point? I don't have to play bishop d6, right? Play a6. Wow, that's a nice square you've got there. How about using some time? Wouldn't want to use any time or anything. Yeah, what was the deal with this game? What the heck? I played an early c5. They played like they're a complete noob, and now they're like, I don't know. You know, I can't tell the difference between a grandmaster and a beginner anymore. I lost my ability to do that. It's becoming harder and harder by the day to really tell if people are good players, computers, or beginners. I'm going to just stick the knight on c4. Whatever. Keep it simple. Queen e2. And now, for my next trick, we've got to, speaking of outside the box, the problem is I have to attack the pawn now. If I wait, it's too late. Alright, so Mr. So is going to like kill me with his dark square bishop if I don't get something going here. This reminds me of the game I had last week where I lost, or 2 weeks ago, to a c5 style break. That move doesn't have any power behind it whatsoever. I mean, the one thing it would give me would be like a place to put my knight if I could maneuver my knight to c4. c4 is permanent, c5 not. Well, I'm just thinking about c5. Isn't that funny? What a coincidence. Great minds think alike. Oh, you're talking about the other position, of course. c4 is a permanent outpost. Absolutely. Right, support point. It's just funny, Mr. Slow is talking about c5. Then I go to his board and I'm playing, looking at ideas based on c5, but I don't like my position. I don't have anything for this bishop. Look, your bishop sucks, but it sucks not forever. I don't know. What am I going to do? I mean, right now everything's okay, but in the long run, is everything going to be okay? Positional pawn sack? That's crazy. I love it. I love it. c5 anyway. Well, anyway, we'll see. Has to be with knight f3. h5 was the computer move, just for your edification. Edifying. Emulsifiers. Rook h6 is the idea. Did I mention that, by the way? Did I mention h6 square? Did I mention my psychic powers? Have I mentioned psychic powers lately? And who's playing white here? Pretty nasty. What was this again? I mean, I would never play this normally, but just wanted to see what would happen. White playing e3 in a very solid formation. It's a good Smyslov King's Indian for white here. Okay, whatever. Right, and I'm not supposed to recapture. Take later. Permanent. What is permanent, really? At the end of the day, Mr. Slow. My only deep feeling of unease here. The truth of permanicity. How permanent is permanent? That's the question. Well, that's a logical maneuver. We're gonna see Queen F4. I mean, I'm not really thrilled about that. I've sacrificed one pawn already, sacrificed, quote unquote, just to be alive. It feels good to be alive, as they say. But our structure is like less than optimal. So evil gods. There is an evil god. Questions? Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Alright. Do you want to protect my pawn? Oh my god, he ruined my Sladgie square. Look how big his Sladgie square is now. Mr. Coffee, this cannot be allowed. This cannot be allowed. How dare you enter my domain? Can I put my bishop on f1? I want to take back, put my bishop on f1. Whatever, okay. I can win a pawn. Pawn takes pawn. Knight takes. Pawn takes pawn, pawn takes pawn, knight takes pawn. That's really deep. Queen takes pawn, bishop takes f6, bishop takes f6, queen takes d7. Now my e4 is hanging, but there's all kinds of complications. I have to admit, like, my a4 bishop is not what it used to be. On the other hand, like, what is black threatening? You're, like, legit threatening nothing. Oh yeah, that looks familiar. That's a move. I think that might even be like theory. Get out the opening book, bro. Aren't gods evil by definition? Wow. I like this. This is cool. I like this position. Now we're playing chess. God or gods. My God is my God. Your God is your God. Hey, let's hold hands and sing songs. If I put my knight on h4, it's just going to get like stuck out there. You did what? You felt the floor tile move. Now there's a boulder on its way. Dude, you're not in Morocco, are you? You get a lot of earthquakes in Vegas? I guess I could play knight h4. What would possess someone to play h5 there? F5, do you think that really seems like a good move? Wow. I mean, that's just like, you just don't have any respect for me. You just have no respect. I can't believe it. That's why I like slow rolled that guy in the hand I was talking about. You're gonna bet the river against me? I'm trying to be friendly, and you just play moves like h5. It's just no respect. You were lucky with that last time. No? See, this is what I was talking about, Mr. Slow. This player is freaking me out now. I mean, they used no time. They played the really weird moves in the opening. Are they just lucky or brilliant? Or just a grandmaster or a total beginner? I just don't even know, you know? I don't know. Like, what am I facing here? Is white like an absolute brilliant 2800? Rook e1. White is a 2800. What did you think they were? Okay, rook e1 novelty. Now, this is an interesting move. And I gotta turn off the air conditioning, guys. I just like froze myself. I think I froze myself. And I wasn't realizing what I was doing to myself by freezing myself. I froze my brain. c5 is interesting, too. I say that word a lot, don't I? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Everything's interesting. Is it really, or do I just say that? c5, what do you do? Should I really do c5? I've done other stuff here. I mean, d6 a lot. d6, knight c3, knight d7, e4, e5. Blah, 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 blah. Let's just do that. Yeah, there's one issue. Okay, but the thing is, I don't have to take the pawn right away. I can wait. And I think that's the key here. I don't want to be seeing like knight b5 necessarily. If I play bishop d7, what are you going to do? Nothing. Mr. Slow's coming with the f5. I just want to point out bishop g4. You might want to think about that. Speaking of h5, I really wanted to play rook c1, but I'm sort of playing into his hands, I feel like, on that diagonal. So, like, screw it. Queen b3 would take away the bishop g4 concept. So if f4, bishop g4, takes, f3, can't do that. Can he? That's hard to believe, dude. Rook c1, h5. Wait a second here. Rook c1, h5, pawn takes pawn. I have rook c1, h5, pawn takes pawn. And if you play pawn takes pawn, I'm taking on h5, winning a pawn. If you take the piece, I have control of the e4 square. Corn syrup and emulsifier. Alright. Now this position is another story. Who's playing white here, by the way? Maybe f5 isn't going to cut it. Well, remember, I can lose a pawn and I'm still okay. But under what circumstances, do you want to lose a pawn here? And my a7 pawn is under pressure. I have c5. This player's also used no time at all. Like, unfamiliar Bagarizen and RRI edible news all following. Thank you guys. Baharaji. If rook d4, bishop c5, rook e4. The problem is I only have bishop e7 at the moment as an available square for my bishop. If I play f5, he takes on f6 en passant, I take back. Then we have other problems, like with all my pawns, I wonder about trapping a bishop on a7. Another interesting move is h5. It's not going to fly. How about putting my king on e6? Again, rook d4 is an issue. King e6, rook d4. Bishop e7, rook d4, f5. Pawn takes f6. Bishop takes f6, rook takes e4, check, and I'm worse. c5 is a very double-edged move. It has a lot of bad aspects to it. Rook d8. Rook d8 is interesting. Rook d8, check, king takes d8. He's going to win back the pawn, like, easy. All my pawns are weak. g6, rook d4, bishop g7. Rook c4 castles. That's probably the most interesting line I've seen so far. g6, rook d4, bishop g7. Rook c4 castles. So much for centralizing my king in the endgame. I mean, I don't know, dudes. c5. The good thing about c5 is that rook d5 can be mapped by c6 and I chase him out. Just feels like a kind of artificial situation. Let's say c5. I'm going to play g6. I don't know what to do. Now another bishop move. Okay. You gotta love it. How these guys don't use any time at all. They just make moves. All there is to it. Bishop e6. How about h3? D5. Maybe D5's not so stupid. D5. Pawn takes C5, knight takes C5, bishop takes C5, bishop takes C5. Or D5, pawn takes C5, bishop takes D5. His E5 pawn is strong. Well, let's do it. Now F6. Or I should consider other options, but they're very slow. Oh my gosh. No, F6 is no good. We have to consider other options. So King H8. Oh my god, it has to be castled into it. What could possibly go wrong, man? Jeez, dude. Wow. I don't think you can take on G4. Symmetry. Bishop d4, queen takes d5. That doesn't do anything. Right. Now I take with a rook. Mr. Slow with the a3. I mean a5. Sladgie with the Freudian mistake. Wow. Think carefully before you decide on your next move. Queen b3, no. Pawn takes pawn. I'm going to let him do that. Rook c1. Dropping a piece. I guess I have to take now. Boy, that's exciting, huh? Something very strange about White's play in this game. I don't really want to trade. Mother of kingside majorities. It's here's Johnny. All right. I can't play in my sunglasses. I can do like live things, but on the screen it's not good. It's just weird to look at the screen with sunglasses on. Too hard to adjust to that. I need my blue blocker, like Ponomarev. This is worse than just having nothing. Here's Johnny. Alright. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm just kidding. So, right. That's a nice square you've got there. I can always take if I have to. It's not pretty. I could take and play f6. A suicidal endgame. There's always f6 anyway, but maybe I should take before it's too late. It could only get better from here, right? This game should have been resigned a while ago. The knight's coming to f5. Oh yeah, I have sunglasses there? Oh, you're just like making fun of me, yeah. I don't even remember what my own emojis look like. Emojis. Definition of emoji. Bishop takes d4. Hey, I'm better developed than white after bishop takes d4. I have like 1.5 pieces developed. Bro, this is sick. Bishop takes d4, pawn takes d4, rook. This is ill, bro. I gotta like do this. Wow, he just went back. Who is this, man? Who is playing this game? Wow. What a pro, dude. Is a computer? Bishop e6 and back was played. That's pretty concerning. I'm getting a lot of computers today. I say that every week. No, seriously, hold on a second here. I need to see this. This? I've been here before. Nefedov has left the building. See, he's playing too fast. I do that when I'm playing the Simul. I like drop a piece and stuff. I'm up tempo. I have free bishop e3. You gotta love how exciting this variation is, honestly. Face hugger. FIDE announced there'll be no more nonsense. Somehow that doesn't sound like the official announcement. Good God. Knight to b5. Yeah, a lot of computer-like games. Why is everyone playing like computer here? Coincidence? I don't think so. Why is that door banging? What is that? Is that like an airflow thing? Bishop takes f3. Holy crap. There's like a spirit like banging my door. It's really weird. Angry spirit, go away. This is the weirdest game ever, dude. My opponent is some sort of space alien. Just totally bizarre mix of weird moves and then like kind of non-weird moves. I guess I'm just overanalyzing it. It's gotta be tempting to take that bishop, man. It's gonna do some damage, but my knight is also a good piece. This is a tough call. Rook c8, bishop h3. Mr. Slow was talking about the c4 square. Sometimes people put ideas in my head, and it makes me have a hard time making decisions. Stop putting ideas in my head, people. There's the door again. And like, who is this? Why are they so fast? Wow. Grinch. The Grinch that stole Christmas. Grinch is 1200 bullet, 1400 blitz, 1786 rapid, and 17, 16 classical, and I thought it was like Grandmaster. Still 3 hours, 14 minutes. What do you mean? Is someone in that game? Is someone in those games still? Mr. Coffee, is there like a game I should resign or something? No, they left, but it's your move. Is that disturbing you? You're not anal retentive at all. Not when you eat jalapeno cheesesteaks. You blunder too? How come everybody's blundering? Oh my god, you have 92. Holy freaking crap. I did not even know he could do that. Wow. Honestly, I have to confess, I missed the possibility of 92. It's too late. It is late. Me. What me do? Me eat cookie. Cookie good. Hey, my G7 pawn's hanging. You didn't take it. And white is in trouble now. And this one. How's my knight on G6? Is that a useful piece? Oh, wow. I seriously missed knight takes d5. Wow. Just simply had that with the king in the center and everything. Damn. You have that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I completely ruined my position. You're kidding me. F4 doesn't work because he has knight takes d5. Wow. This must be like Slendrina. Oh man, it's constant change. Knight takes d5. Mother. I allowed this. I didn't even calculate it all. Crap. Check. My whole position is like in ruins. It's a one dumb, obvious tactic. Oh my god. Wow. That was officially stupid. Alright. Hail Mary. Okay, I have 93, but I need to win this pawn. Because pawn is pawn. Alright. Check. You have knight d4. Knight d4 is the problem. And I need to get my other knight back in the game. Yeah, I messed up this order of moves. Oh my god, it's Magnus Carlsen playing black with 156 left. Nudge Papa. How did Sybil Dorset get in the Simul? Alright, next time Sybil Dorset doesn't play. I'm just resigning. I don't understand, you know. Why do you let your clock go down to 1 minute 56 seconds? I'm not playing you anymore, seriously. That's just too weird. I'm not going to play this game, dude. I didn't want to let you in the Simul, and I did, and you let your clock go down to 156 for no particular reason. It doesn't make any sense. I'm not going to waste my time playing games. I'm not here to play games, damn it. This is chess. Don't give me this 1 minute and 56 seconds crap. I shouldn't even let you play in the Simul after last time. Give them another chance and they take a mile. Not cool. Three-second rule, or is it the 5-second rule, aspirate? I can understand if you have 1 minute left and it's like move 15, but you have a minute and 56 left when it's move 8, and it's like a book position and it's just a standard opening and you just didn't move until your clock ran down to 147 and you're like playing 5 different accounts at the same time. That's annoying, bro. We don't need to do that. There's more serious people here that are interested in really playing chess. We don't need to do that. What am I going to do? Nefedov just hung a piece. He just left it on prees. Or he's like trolling me or something. It's weird. I expected him to resign. He is not resigning. Last time I gave him a draw. I'm surprised he didn't offer a draw. How's my rook on b8? It's a weird game, huh? Or a little better. Queen e8, classic Catalan move. Cattle. Cattles. Cattles are us. Cattletail. Check. Oh, I had an idea. But I don't remember what it was. Wait, take, rook e8, knight d2. F5? No, oh shit, c5. c6 is hanging as well. I didn't know about that. You should have told me about that. Doesn't look good. Yeah, the 1400 who uses like 2 seconds for the whole game. Why do we bother taking the game seriously? If people are just gonna play like the whole game in 3 seconds. If it's not important to you, why is it important to me? Oh, this was obviously an intentional piece sacrifice by Nefedov. An obviously intentional piece sacrifice. Alright, Astrid, good game. You just wanted to get it over with. I understand. I mean, I feel for you. Rook e8. c6 pawn. c5. That's the problem as well. So what do I do? Bishop d7? It's an option. White's in a lot of trouble here. Telling you, man, there's something weird about this game. Mr. So was talking about the c4 square. Who is this? SE2202. It's the player from China. Maybe that makes sense. I mean, a player who's like self-taught, probably. Really strange opening by White. Alright, now it's time for you to leave at some point here. Just don't know when he's gonna leave. He needs to leave. I'm asking you to leave. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Queen d2, bishop h6, obviously. g3. Then he takes d5. Pawn takes d5. That's the problem. I have to take back with the pawn. I really want to do that. So first we'll move our bishop. Hey, now that's a smart move. Wow. That was deep. Man, we have attacking chances. We actually have attacking chances. After d5, pawn takes pawn, queen takes e7. Contrary to popular belief, my queen is trapped. Damn, d5, pawn takes pawn, queen takes, rook e8, queen takes a7, and I'm not getting out. That's a sick thing. Oh man, that's crazy. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's do it. Maybe there is a way out. The easy way out. Take the easy way out. Full bullet mode. Jesus Christ. All right. Right. I like this. Is there still hope here? He who hopes is lost. Hopey dopey. Hopey dopey, ropey. Rook a e8. Rook g8. What is my rook doing on f8? Is that useful? Is rook f8 really a useful thing for me? Probably not that useful. This was an interesting game, right? Was, is, and will be. Okay, I mean, computer? It's Snedstag? I thought you were a computer. Alright, I'm done with the Zen mode. Wow, Snedstag, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Dude, you're so psycho. It's the Grand Prix attack. He's attacking without, like, developing his pieces at all. Who needs developing their pieces? Right? That's for idiots. Man, you're such a crazy dude. You're seriously demented. Wow, this is unbelievable. C5. I can't believe this is a thing, dude. I honestly can't believe this is a thing. In the 30 plus years I've been playing this, like 30 years I've been playing this opening, I have never, ever, ever seen anyone play this. Sacking their pawn on e4. You do it with the pawn on c2, but not with the pawn on c4. I can't believe this. It could be prep with the pawn on c4. It's crazy, dude. I can't believe it. Prep. You played mostly b3. How would it be prep? It's very possible that queen f6 is a mistake. I don't know. But I'm not giving up yet. I'm just saying, you know, it's pretty crazy stuff. I have an idea. You gotta do it, right? Wow, I kind of missed that move. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. Bishop takes b8. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose a piece. That's really bizarre, dude. So I had to play knight e3, and I'm okay, but white's probably slightly better. Now I'm losing a piece. Yeah, I didn't even consider bishop takes b8. It's like your best piece. I don't know why Nefedov doesn't resign after dropping a piece here. Alright, he should at least offer a draw. If you're gonna play it out. Morales blundered. Alright, take out the Zen mode. This is Corporal Light. I guilted him into resigning. What happened? You just you did like a me and you just left your bishop on g4? You're only supposed to do that if you're the Simul giver, not the Simul player. Simul givers do stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, White's playing a very strange brand of chess here. But he's managed to kind of maintain an equal position. Jesus Christ. I let all of the team in there. Lunch Papa 2. Okay, queen out to h5. It was a kind of... I don't know how to describe this. Queen h5 was a kind of bluff, I guess. I went chess. I believe I just dropped a piece like a moron. Wow. Alright, I resign. But objectively, there's nothing I can do. The Najdorf thing. What happened here, Jeroen? Jeroen, like, kind of lost a thread. Or I messed up the opening. H4 not appropriate. Now I can trade pieces at some point and try to survive. Oh my god. Wow. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. $1,300 blitz. 1,900 rapid. Why did I accept this player in the Simul? With only 7 games, 44 games. By the way, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. I shouldn't have done that. They don't have enough games. Okay, but C5 is a neat idea in general. We don't trust players with less than. I don't know what I'm doing either. This is like my worst day ever. One of my worst days ever, apparently. I'm just not seeing anything today. Yeah, this was really dumb. I just resigned. I mean, the whole combination just didn't work. You're seriously going back to G4. Wow, that's weird. Alright. Never do knight TC4 in the Sicilian. We have a great position here. And now, this guy's time management is atrocious. This is what you absolutely should not do. Play a strong player, use no time against them. Why? Why are you playing bullet in a classical game? Damn, knight d5 is really annoying. And I have to do something about that. This is the way Corporate plays every single game. It's always like the exact same formation. I don't understand they have like multiple personality disorder. Merle Dixon, aka Slendrina, aka Amoeboid, aka... They seem to have like different personalities. They play all these different accounts with like slightly different styles and different openings. And Professor Moriarty. Exactly. But I'm just wondering, do they really have like delusions that they're like multiple people? They just like trolling me? I don't see what is it? It's a fossilized piece of shit. I never really paid attention to the significance of their screen name. Except for the fact that it's like slightly hard to pronounce it. Yeah, white is a very weird version of chess, but they managed to get a playable position there. This is the other one of their accounts. Got a nice slight advantage. It's a nice slight advantage you've got there. Bishop takes d5. Or queen takes d5, developing a new piece, knight d4. Here, I've got maybe an advantage finally. That sounds very, very, convincing, doesn't it? Here I've got an advantage maybe finally. The sensei actually used his time down to 2 minutes, unlike someone who just pretended to use their time. Just to be weird while they're playing their other 6 accounts. Which is not welcome. G5 trapping my queen again. Okay, knight f5. I think I need a reason to not play knight f5, right? Knight f5, queen f4. Oh, God. Dude, you're so psycho. You only attack? And why do you have multiple personalities as well, man? So this thing has multiple chess personalities. F5. We're gonna go for it. It's weird that he played knight back to f6 and then knight back to g4. Make up your mind, man. That was the only game that was a success for me. That crazy, weird e6 Alekhine. Constant change, making radical decisions. He's a radical decision maker. Rook takes c3, rook takes c3. No, I'm not going to sack the exchange. I am not going to sack the exchange. But Mr. Still raised an interesting point in that game. Really, it is very, very interesting. The whole concept of the permanent nature of the outpost on c4. Is it really permanent at the end of the day? At the end of days? I think our opponent has questioned that whole concept effectively. I have an idea. You won 11 games already. Well, most of them are just people who bailed out, man. Most of these wins are half of them are probably people who left, without even playing. We always get a few people who just quit early, so. And I've been doing this for a long time. I'm just making, I blundered a piece in one game. And I lost another, I got a really horrible opening in another one. I don't think it's my best form today, but okay, it's not that bad, obviously. But against you, Vaganto is probably one of my best games. Not many of them are good. Jess Eber, welcome. It was nice knowing you. Seriously, I wanted to do something fancy. Now I'm a little bit concerned. Well, I could pile up. I think we should pile up first. So Amiiboy don't know what they're doing, dude. It's I resigned the other game. What are you doing, bro? Why do you use your time down to 40 seconds on move 12? On the other account, you're I resigned because it's weird, man. You're capable of playing very fast. Why the 40 seconds left? Why are we doing this? Is that G South was talking about? It's an adrenaline thing. You're just doing this to do an adrenaline thing? Don't tell me white needed to use all their time down to 40 seconds to play the move e3. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's probably still we're still in book after b3. No, I mean, I've played these guys a lot of games, and it's just strange behavior. I'm not sure. It's because he's playing, I guess, all these different boards, or he's busy, or he's multitasking. I'm not sure. But he was on notice last time. I put him on notice last time not to do this weird shit. I just want to play good games, and I don't want people to, like, go down to 40 seconds so they can play bullet chess and have an excuse to do it. If you legit use your time, it's fine, but he didn't have to think for 10 minutes on e3. Maybe what? No play. Yeah, I'm thinking of no playing him. You know, it's pissing me off. Alright. The most interesting chess games ever played. Blah, 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 blah. Can't talk. How about A3? Nah, that's weak. A3 is weak. What would Magnus Carlsen do? Wow. Yeah, I guess he's just multitasking or something. I don't know what else to say, you know? He's multitasking beside just playing 5 accounts in my Simul. Because we've established this after several years of him doing this. He's playing 5 different accounts. I mean, it seems like today it's more than that. He's multitasking something else, I guess. It's really the only explanation. He's studying fossilized poop or something between moves. I have no idea. What do you guys think? Yeah, I mean, I booted this game as well. I was really sad. I had a great opening here, and I threw it all away with miscalculating or just missing knight c5. The most obvious tactic in the history of man. That's really sad. White might be okay, but I'm a little overextended at the end of the day. Maybe rook d1. Mr. Slow? How do you feel about c5 in general? Mr. Slow is one of our oldest and dearest opponents. Dearly beloved. Man, I haven't heard that song in a long time. C5. I mean, again, am I overextending myself? Or am I actually achieving anything with this? If I go c5? Am I just doing it because it feels right? Because God said it was okay? I can just resign, you know? It's like insulting. It's like giving me time odds. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, why do you have to, like, let your time run down to less than a minute and then play the whole game on increment? Because you want attention? Or, like, I don't understand. You know, what's the point of that? I'm not going to win on time. You know, they can just sit there and bang out bullet moves. But it's kind of, like, annoying, you know? Like, why are you doing that? What's the purpose? Okay, I don't know. C4? I guess at some point I should play C4. Here, yeah. Knight F1. This is an idea. It's like the day of Outpost. It's International Outpost Day. But I mean, Mr. Slow pointed this out in another game. This is really important in the King's Indian. You know, it's like a beginner. It's like a beginner structural sort of mistake for white. But I'm not sure, you know, there's not much I can do about it here. Fascinating position here with Sladgie. I'm absolutely impressed by your craziness. You know what's even crazier? He can play absolutely normal chess sometimes. When he's not playing like a wild man. Believe it or not. How about opening the center with e5? Is there enough tension already? Queen g6. Wow, Queen g6 might not be good. Because of g4? I have a lot of options, oddly enough. Queen g6. A lot of options? Well, I have some options. I'm exaggerating. e5. No, e5 would undermine the c5 pawn. That's kind of funny. It would block his whole attacking thing too. But he has queen over there. I would take with the queen though. Maybe this is worth it. What about e5? Bishop takes f6, pawn takes f4. e5, bishop f6, pawn takes f4. Everything's protected, bro. This is unbelievable. Oh no. Bishop b5. You guessed it. I guess c3. Draw. I offer a draw. And now, well, the c4 square is still a thing. White clearly shows he knows how to play chess. He was just playing chess knight 60 in the opening or something. I'm not sure what that was about. The opening was really, really bizarre. I mean, white was like, okay, normal, and then takes, and then this. What is knight e2? You know, who would do that move? That's so bizarre. And then that, you know, like that's super weird. What's bishop d2 about? To bishop e1, and I thought, okay, white is like a beginner. But then they started playing, you know, pretty actively. And suddenly their position was okay. And now it's like, okay, black's a little bit better. But I'm not sure how serious this really is. Maybe, I don't know. It's not so easy. I should be able to pick off a pawn or something. I'd honestly feel safer if I could trade queens. That move. Oh, guess what? He'll play the whole game without using any time now for the rest of the game. He wants... You know what it is? It's like he's trying to trick me into playing blitz with him, or like bullet. Or something like that, I guess. I don't know what else can be the explanation. Me boy, they're all the same person, and I talk about them like they're different people. It's really weird. But they play different with the different accounts a little bit. Not like that different, but they all have their own like opening repertoire that's slightly different than the other ones. It's really bizarre, man. You got too much time in your hands if you have like 5 different accounts in my Simul. But they do, you know, they're not cheating. They don't use computer, and you know, they're basically honest. Just, do I seriously go here? Yeah, it's chess catfishing, basically. Chess fishing. And I'm so tempted to play c6. c6, takes, bishop e6, bishop c4, takes, check. Yeah, I mean, pay attention to what your last opponent's move was. I mean, another way of saying that is pay attention to what your last opponent's move was. Pay attention to your opponent's last move was. Bishop h6 I predicted long ago. h5 and bishop h6. This was like 8 moves ago. My first thought what would happen later. Putting my rook on c1. Okay, so c6 is forcing. c6 takes, bishop e6, bishop c4, takes, check, king h7, knight d5, takes, queen takes. And so finally my question was like, what happens if bishop h6 at the end of all that? It's probably not that bad for me. That's an ugly move, sire. g5, my goodness. You don't like your white squares. I have a nice pawn mass in the center, but I also have the worst structure, and black has the 2 bishops, so it's not great. Okay. The idea was to double up, tie him down to e5, and then centralize my king. But obviously he can do the same basic thing. What is happening here? SE 2202 is also playing too fast. I mean, you're not using your time whatsoever. Why have time if you're not going to use it? I don't understand. If you have ADD, then don't play chess. Probably something else would suit you. Action, like shooter video games or something. Obviously chess is good for people with multiple personality disorder, apparently. Alright. It's like hard to believe this is the same player who I was seeing play knight e2 on move 5 or whatever. That's weird. Something very systematic about White's game for someone who played that really bizarre move in the opening. Here I'm going to d4. What do I achieve with it? Going to d3. What did I achieve with it? Outposts are us. Well, it's just going to get traded off, so ultimately I might not be really achieving anything. Oh, that's his favorite square. He went to e2 again. Oh no, he's already been on e2. My bad. He went there on move 24. It was bishop f1. Another weird move. White has a strange game. You got to admit, there's something bizarre about that. Knight g5 I was looking at, doesn't do anything. What am I doing here? Piling up? Piling up. Maybe putting my bishop on d5. Oh, queen there. Having trouble with this chair. It's very uncomfortable. Oh no, it's not a dream about cheese. Is he still playing? Damn. Bishop h6 is theme of the day. How bizarre, how bizarre. Knight in the face is fun. Knight in your face. Pie in your face. I could play h4. h4, g4. It's a double whammy. It's a double-edged way to play. It's probably good though. Yes. Oh, nice. You want to centralize your king as well. What an idea. Oh my god. You're kidding me. Rook d8. I have a clear advantage and I threw it all away. He got in c5 and then I let him develop his knight. I wasted more time. I wasted so much time here. My god. Such a moron. This was tragic. Tragically stupid. Well, this is hurting my eyes. Sensei, I mean, do you really think it's normal to play moves like that with like 39 seconds or whatever? You couldn't play a normal move. I think he just tries to be like... Do I sound cynical? Yeah, I am. He tries to play the craziest moves he can possibly play. Is that the point here? I just want to like understand. Sensei, seriously, your point is to play the best moves, or you just want to be like weird and creative? I should take your bishop probably. I mean, there's nothing to think about here. I mean, this is gone. That's gone. Yeah, that was weird that I even thought for more than a few seconds on that move. All right, now speaking, it's the Outpost theme day. This was a great position from the get-go, but now I have a gecko problem. Better get gecko. Well, those are nice knights I've got there. Bishop h6, proving the improving grounds. Oh, you have knights maneuvering too. I guess I'm not castling queenside just now. Castling kingside is probably a good idea. Queen on d5. Did you guys see that? Look. Boop. 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 I like this. Look. Bloop. Bloop. Is the d5 square important in the Sicilian? I just was wondering. Just asking for a friend. Hey, is that square important? Now we can both do funny bishop moves. Now the moment of truth. Knight g5 allows bishop h6 when our bishop will get, my other bishop will get traded off. My knight will get traded off by the bishop, by his bishop. So the real plan is something completely different. Trojan. If knight d2, he hits me with bishop h6. Been there, done that. Not interested. However, it does look like we have a minor issue. Well, it maybe doesn't matter. I mean, I'm going to have to play f3, and that was the plan anyway. Jesus Christ, dude. Wow. This guy must be like a member of Mensa or something. You're just too fast and too good and too solid. I can't imagine how you could be 1500. Seriously, how could he be 1500? I mean, he must just drop pieces or something. He's playing such a weird game and so solid. There's like no way to beat him. After that opening, it's just bizarre. I know I just keep saying that every 5 minutes, but I don't know what else to do. I don't know how else to describe it, you know. Bizarre is the only word that really like fits the situation. Pawn takes pawn. This I refer to as the face hug. I lovingly refer to this as the face hugger. How's your face hugger? Not again, no jokes. It's an alien fandom thing. And since when do like people in Boston say y'all? Baby Nadog. So is this like a free pawn or what's going on here? I don't really love it, but we have a bunch of different moves that don't really work. Starting with pawn takes pawn. I mean, that can't be a bad move, can it? Mr. What? Jesus Christ. Bishop h6. Well, you could probably find a trickier move somewhere, but it wouldn't be easy. He's guaranteed to trade his bishop for my knight now. Alrighty. Wow, king d3, double exclam, chess, chess. Holy mother of king on c4. I have check and take the file. That's not a bad idea. Check and take the file? Does that work? Or am I just like wasting my time here? Probably wasting my time. Draw! Yeah, I'm sorry, ABC FIGM. I messed up. I mean, sorry to kind of like mess up what was a promising position against you. I thought I had a serious advantage there, and I just played 2 bad moves in a row. That's how it always seems to happen. It's not enough to play 1 bad move, you have to play like a sequence of bad moves. The last game I lost a couple weeks ago, I played like 3 bad moves in a row. Basically, I always blunder in 3s. There's a lot of similarity between this game and the 1600-1500 guy, no? Like, if you had to compare this game and that guy, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't tell the difference between a 2200 and a 1500. You objectively look at the game between Amir Boyd and me and the other game. One player's 1500 and he's like 2200. I want me a sizzler. Steak dinner. Y'all. I'm going to the sizzler. Y'all. I had this friend who's I guess, yeah, they always would say stuff like y'all, even though we lived in New Jersey. and they would go eat at Sizzler. I guess it's kind of like it's almost like a wannabe country thing. Not is a country bee. He's a wannabe country wannabe. Oh, what a game! Oh, a game! I could take another pawn for the face hugger. You know, I can even castle, bro. We out of here? You don't care about stuff like that, right? Or like bishop takes g2. Who cares about bishop takes g2? What if I play pawn takes pawn? What are you going to do? What are you going to do about it? Man, bishop on d1 could be a crusher. Come to think of it. But what if I should I play a3? Tis an idea. Tis an idea. Look at that. Sladgie squares. We use a Sladgie square strategy. Sladgie square system. We have overlapping rectangles here. Can I draw a red line? I forget. Is it function key? No. Control? Yeah. So control. This is Sladgie square for black. And this is the Sladgie square for white. Christmas. That's just a rough estimate of how much base the two sides control and how well coordinated their pieces are. White is bunched up in a little box, and that's almost never good. I just want to develop my pieces. It's no big deal. Oh my god. Oh wow, okay. Wow, what the heck? Knight e6. Dude, seriously? This is getting weirder by the minute, man. But you wouldn't cheat, right? You're just like a member of Mensa. You just learned chess like this week, right? The opening was extremely bizarre. If white comes out of this game with like a really low CPL, I'm going to be very, very suspicious of white in this game. They played the literally first 8 moves like they were, I don't know, 800 or something. Rook takes d1, knight takes c7, rook takes c1, queen takes c1, bishop c4. Unfortunately, I cannot keep him contained because he grabs the d file. But I almost feel like there has to be a way to sacrifice the exchange or something here. I have an idea. Yeah, but we're always gonna like lose material at the end of the day. Queen c4. Rook takes d8, rook takes d8, knight takes d8. Queen c4. Rook takes, knight takes. Bishop d3. See, this is creeping me out, man. Oops, I thought you moved already. Right, exactly. Pretty bizarre. Should I just resign now against this player? I've already played them before? Oh, that's weird. And I beat them. I don't know what to do. Rook takes rook doesn't work. Well, maybe it would work, but there's this problem. Rook takes rook, knight takes c7, rook d3. And then if they move their queen somewhere, their queen is like getting into my position. So say rook d3, queen g5, bishop somewhere, like bishop e2. And then the knight starts harassing me again. This is just unbelievable. What kind of guy would like play this move and not just recapture on f1? Wow, that's crazy that this even works. How could you even be sure this works? There's so many variations to calculate. It's just kind of sus. I don't know, they just offered a draw. It's pretty weird. Draw offer doesn't make it any more normal, but I'll take it because I don't know what's going on. I was getting desperate to find a move there. I wouldn't be surprised if there is one, but I was running out of time. That's a really, really strange game by White, I just want to say. Alright, here we go. Now, king c4. What is happening here? My God. Why is he out again? This player has done this in the past. The other times playing them, they keep like leaving the board. Are they like screen switching or what? That I don't like to see either. Bishop f5, of course, because that's a totally normal move to play. Speaking of totally normal moves to play, have you had any good drugs lately? Dude, how's your... Dude, pass the bong, man. Bishop h3. Let's defend the king side. Ah, you found castle's queen side. I never would have guessed it. Not in a million years. Subtly undermining the queen side. Oh, they're still at the same time they had before. Yurin like couldn't think of a move, so he's just like, oh, I'll just play like king f6. I don't know why. I just feel like playing king f6. Okay, there's way too many players. I've been playing too much poker. There's way too many players on the e-file here. How often do you get that? Connect 10? Connect 10. Boy, this is like watching the grass grow, isn't it? I don't know what's more exciting, play against Corporalite or we're watching golf. What do you guys prefer? Live golf tests, tournaments, or watching him play against me? I think this is a little bit more interesting than golf. Like, I get playing golf, but watching golf, that's the worst, man. People make fun of baseball. I mean, it's like, ooh, what a shot. Bob Ross painting. It's like a form of relaxation. There goes my center. F3. The face hugger is still there. I mean, that's the whole point of this thing. You can never get it off your face, It's a freaking disaster. And it's not just the knight. I mean, the not just his knight I can't get off. I can't get my other knight out, my other knight. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Damn, dude. Pass the Great Poupon. Knight c5? No. Well, okay. That's a lot of... How's my Sladgie square system working well? Working out here. White's got the coordinated box. Not too bad. Pretty compact, actually. There's this. I don't like that. See, this is like they've gained time over the last 10 moves. White has literally gained time. It's just really bizarre. Bishop g4. Bishop g4, does that do anything? Not really. Unbelievable. I don't want to play knight takes c4 and improve your worst piece. The improving. Chess improver. I'm going to get forked on e6 again. Like against the other guy. Jesus Christ, dude. I've been a down a pawn. I've been down a pawn the whole time. That white has perfect coordination while using 40 seconds per move. You'll see. This is the way of trolling me. Despite having insanely active pieces, I'm not going to lose anyway. See, now he's got it down to 2 of his... How many of his accounts are on the Simul still? 2 out of... Oh no, Jewel again. That guy never figured it out, dude. I never figured it out. Alright, Mr. Slow. The Jewel again. We never figured it out, bro. You're a sick and twisted. twisted individual, Snedsteg. Is there any way to ever get you to like fall into some sort of tactic? What's up with his like perfect coordination here? Unbelievable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pawns. I'm up 2 pawns. And they just come back to him like ripe apples, as they say. Oh man, the bishop's really strong. It needs to go. C6. Knight d6. Bishop c6. That's not a bad move, is it? Bishop c6. c5, bishop c6. c5. No. This has got to be an idea. These are like antenna or something. They have eyes. They look like eyes looking at me. Stop looking at me like that. f5. Yeah, man, what is black doing? They're just waiting. Okay, there's nothing on the diagonal. Man, how is this okay for black? How is this okay for black? He's defending here. f4. Your king is perfectly safe. Right? I've been waiting for the big breakthrough, but maybe I should tie him down further. Oh my god. King here. But why? Why would I do that? It's bizarre, isn't it? Yeah, he's always away from the screen, dude. I mean, that's just weird. Always. Whenever I go to the board, he's not at the board. Sensei, are you sure you're not part of the cartel? Jeez. I think I made my position worse rather than better. Oh my god. Another player just like provoking me constantly. Damn. I have f4? No. His king is just chilling in the middle of the board. Perfectly normal. Bishop takes. Right. What? There? I'll be right with you. Yeah, because that's a totally normal move to have. Rook A1. Do I ever have a tactic? I mean, it's crazy, man. I'm looking at the craziest shit here. Pawn takes? Ruining my own pawn structure. Definitely a dubious decision by me. It was a dubious decision to allow that exchange. something geometric about this. At least now I can take here without queen h5 happening. Yeah, again, hard to believe even this game. What do I do? F3? I guess. Holy insane shit. That's crazy, dude. Bishop h5. Wow. Don't blockade or anything. Man, allowing this d5. No need to blockade or anything like that. Speaking of blockading, unfreaking real, bro. Sensig, damn, dude. 2200 in rapid now. Alright, I'm in trouble, it looks like. I let Haroon like get away with murder here. Virtual murder. That's crazy what constant change did, though. Why would you want that to happen? Notice the time. He never needs to use any time. He's had more time than he had. See, this is the game he wants to play. He wants to have the attention. Be the last game going or whatever. Purposely down to 40 seconds. I'm just not going to do it anymore. You know? I promised it last week, and I'm going to keep my word next time. Outside pawn. Whoa, we won a pawn. What's up with this king and pawn endgame, man? This is crazy. Oh, back rank mate, look out. See, like, you're just making instantaneous moves. You don't even need to think at all about your moves. They're like programmed in. Or something already. I don't get it. Are the moves like pre-programmed? Oh, shit. F file. No. A pawn. A pawn. He never thinks about his moves, dude. No need. Why would we need to think about our moves? I mean, it's not normal. This player is just playing a really strange game too. I mean, the weirdness is big here. I can't believe he's like inducing me to like get my pawns up there like that. Is it like a practical way to try to win in a fast-paced situation? I'm slightly better. It's nothing special. Oh man, what is that? B3? Look at the diagonal now. All we need is a piece on E5. What? This is so bizarre, dude. Alright, you're driving me crazy with this weird play, man. Seriously. Is it just, again, practical chess to try to win on time? I don't understand. Is that like the point? How about my king? Rook takes. Bishop takes. Knight G4. Gotta love King F8. Hey, I'm on material. No, I'm not. What a game with Senstag. Grich. Again, not really playing like a, whatever it is, 1700. Another player who's like completely psychopathically aggressive. Out of proportion with his rating. The Grinch. Alright. Close. Queen sack, anyone? Hey, blockading. Nice move. Wow. Wow, that's a nice. That's a nice light square bishop you've got there. Maybe now it's time. King h8. I'm having hallucinations. Mass insanity. F4 check. Not necessarily a good idea. Never hurts to play the one move threat, huh? Jesus, dude, you're unbelievable. This is an unbelievable performance by White, you know, down to the increments. I can't wait to see White sent upon loss here. It's a godlike game by White. Am I finally losing material? Should we go back to A6? 96. Okay, it's not check. Hey, is G7 a good square? What is that? Damn, dude. How's my endgames? Oh man, Mr. Slow. Sack the exchange. We'll regret that. What? I don't know, man. Suspicious. A G7's defended, but I'm not sure if it's enough. Check. Right. Oh no. Rook takes G7. King G7. Rook G1 check. King H8. King h7. Oh my god. Rook g7 wins? Well, there's also ideas of queen h6. It looks like he's getting mated. Jeez. Rook g7, king g7, rook g1 check. King h7, bishop g8 check, king h8. Jesus Christ. Wow. Alright. We're definitely taking with the pawn. Yeah, oh, you had that. And you played it in how many seconds, bro? This was played in exactly... We can't see? We can't see the time, but almost instantaneously. Nothing surprising about that, right? That's totally standard. I think he'd at least like think for a second or something. Now, do we go for door number 2? Or do we play for mate? Oh my god, rook f7. Now who's getting mated here? Is it me or is it you? Nothing bad could possibly happen to black in this position. Right? Right. Nice, this guy off screen. Every time I come to the board, he's away from it. It's too weird, man. You're leaving the game every time it's your turn. Am I really lost here? It's just so strange that every time I come to the board, it's black. Left the game. None of the other players have that going on. He's never here. I mean, what is the deal, dude? Pawn takes c4. That's going to cause me to lose the other games. Here he's relying on that. Oh no. That's a natural move, right? So of course. Nothing to see here, folks. Again, away from the board. It's super sus, dude. I won't tolerate that. I mean, what is your deal that you're able to find these moves without even using any time to calculate? I have 95. Wow. Dude, what? What about the H file? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? It's annoying, dude, that you play every single move without using any time. Have I said this already? I don't know how Sladgie dropped a pawn. Whoa. Down, boy. I just offered a draw there against Sladgie. Hey, maybe I can lose this. Oh, he's back. He's here. This account is here. $1,600 rapid, 2,300 puzzles. Puzzles, straight puzzle storm. 1,800 blitz. This was the Lopez. No, this was. Oh, this was this game. Wow. I can't wait to see the stats on this game. He's gone again. Where did you go, by the way? Between moves. All right. This is so bizarre, dude. All right. I haven't won a game against a Meeboy since like 15 games ago. That's pretty crazy, dude. Nothing weird about that or anything. Yeah, the end is definitely a draw, Snesteg. This game will be good to analyze with the engine. It looks like an almost perfect game by white. Now here I need a move. Any suggestions? Jesus Christ, dude. So bizarre, dude. Plays every move instantaneously. Anyway, you deserve to win. The last time I played these guys, seriously. It's just too weird. He's gone again, dude. I mean, I don't know. I'm going to look at that game, and if it's fishy, I'm just reporting him to lichess. That was a bit much, dude. Alright. Chess. Now, Mr. Slow has a tendency to go too far at times, but this may be not an issue. Queen F4 check. Oh, you had that move. Wow, what a move. Nice. Congratulations. And 96. Congratulations in order for this too. Now I lose this game. I don't understand how everybody plays so perfectly when they're down on time. It's just ridiculous. I lose a rook? Are you kidding me? So you got all these moves in. Look at this game. I mean, it's ridiculous. He was totally worse. And now he's going to win. This is crazy. I mean, he can get my c-pawn, gain 50 tempi, and win. In this position, it's just impossible. Why didn't I play rook c1 here? Oh my god. Wow. No, I did. I did, didn't I? No. No, I didn't play rook c1 because he has knight c4. I can't believe I'm going to lose this. This is too much, man. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm really going to lose my mind. Holy shit. This is my last game. I lost all the last games. They all play like perfectly in time pressure. It's unbelievable. Except for Snetseg, who's like 2200. But the others, he makes a blunder. The Amoeboid account, I don't think I'm going to play anymore. I mean, it's gotten out of control. I should have just like no-played him when he went down to 40 seconds. I don't think I'm going to play the cartel accounts anymore at all. It's just too weird and too much. I'm just going to permanent ban them. I don't know what to do. Anyway, guys, thanks for playing. At least Mr. Slow is legit. This is a sad blunder by me. This endgame, blowing this endgame into 2 connected pass pawns for black with 100 tempo bonus. Yeah, I'm not going to play them anymore. It's enough of being trolled by them. I don't know why I tolerate it just because they subscribe or whatever. It's ridiculous. It takes time away from other players who could play too. You know, why am I letting this guy like play 4 or 5 accounts in my simuls? I must be losing here. It's just over. No surprise to lose to Mr. Slow, though. He slowly will have a winning score against me. He's been turning it around over the last, 100 games or so. What annoys me in Amoeboid chess is that you play like a perfect game after you're down to 40-second increments and never make mistakes. It's kind of weird, you know? It takes you 20 minutes to find a move on move 12, but then you can play a perfect game with 40 seconds per move for the rest of the game after that. I mean, it seems kind of illogical. I don't see how that really makes sense. Perfect enough, anyway. Maybe not perfect, but perfect enough. But any kind of blunders ever. I resign here. This is over. Alright, whatever. Terrible end of the simul. Yeah, not a good simul today. I mean, either people lost badly against me or I lost badly against them. Mr. Slow. As usual. He's like a Grandmaster level opening prep guy. I don't like b4 at all. It's the computer's #1 move. I just don't like it. It feels hollow. Yeah, computer wants to play bishop c1. Strangely, there's almost no games here. That's weird. Well, Mr. Slow's variation is kind of rare. 98 is actually kind of rare, but it is top 2 suggestion of the engine. Oh, it's top 1. 98 is the engine suggestion. Wow. And I was winning. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This is why I freaked out. I can't believe I lost, you know. Rook f7 is a double blunder. I'm winning with rook f8, threatening rook e8 mate. I didn't even realize I could do that because this pawn is hanging, but your rook is hanging. I'm threatening mate in 1. Damn. How could I lose this position, though? I lose the position. He has 47 seconds, and I have 3 minutes, and he plays, you know, faster than me, and he wins this ending. I mean, he's down the exchange for a pawn. This is crazy. I played the best move too, rook e1. Knight c4 dubious, and I'm actually better. Holy God. I was terrified of losing here. And I'm still fine. Only on move 42 I lost the game. Yeah, I just can't believe how everyone plays so perfectly in time pressure. It's just brutal. It's really strange. Five inaccuracies. But notice this, you know, like, at the end, Boyd, once he gets to this point where it's time pressure, watch this. He never makes any inaccuracies here. From move 30 out, you know. That's the thing, like, when we get down to no time, you play perfectly. And you're using no time. That's what really disturbs me about it. You play 96 using no time, dude. You know, you didn't even think about it for like 1 second. Look how perfect his game is at the end, but when he has no time. But the rest of the game, there are mistakes sprinkled in there. Like inaccuracy, 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 inaccuracy. He made like 1 or 2 tiny inaccuracies at the end. 92% accuracy. 96 is the only move. The only winning move, but he played it in what? Negative 10 seconds. He played it in 10 seconds. You have 2 minutes here, and you played it in 10 seconds. Yeah, it's easy. I don't know. It's easy to be paranoid. What happened? Corporal 8 resigned. That was weird. The constant change game. I had a mate. Morales blundered. Queen a5 blundering a piece. Leo blundered. This is a funny game. My only good game. Bishop g5. I played this weird opening. So Arbakov has played this. Yeah. This is fun though. If you want to play something off beat. I had a huge advantage right out of the opening. That was cool. Yeah, I'm just raging. Were there any other interesting games? Well, there was a game where, okay, Nefedov resigned. He was down a piece. This was like really dumb. Awen chess with 0 inaccuracies, 0 mistakes, 0 blunders, 8 CPL. Okay. That's a typical game, right? For people who are 1800 to play perfectly. But it was only 18 moves or something. I guess I just made it too easy for him. This is unbelievable. F3. I never played the Najdorf, and this just loses. I don't believe it, you know. It loses. Now I have to play knight e3, and I'm worse. Who knows? 0 inaccuracies, 0 mistakes, 0 blunders. Okay then. Ignacy got the bad opening. Asterbate resigned. This guy, check this guy out. Wow, this was like a weird game, man. In the final position, he was better. This is so bizarre. See, this is why I'm saying, like, I don't understand how I can't tell the difference between a 1500 and a master. How can the same player who played the first, like, 6 moves of this... Like, who plays 92? And why would anybody in this position... Why would anyone in the right mind play d takes c5 and knight e2 in the opening? That's just... It's just like, why? Why would you do that? And how could you be a good player and do that? It's so strange. And this move. So you're telling me that the same player who played those moves had like an advantage at the end. They were lost at some point. Strategically lost. No, it was a tactical shot. I had something here. d4. Not obvious. d4. Knight e2, knight b2. Queen e1. Bishop g2, king g2. d3. Yeah, forget about it. I can't calculate. I was just focusing on controlling the c4 square. And then watch this. Knight e6. That's amoeboid style. The guy has 18 minutes, and he played this move. He played this move using negative... No, he used 10 seconds to find this move. Dude, come on. I'm talking about a 1600 player who has 18 minutes, and here they find 96, not recapturing on f1. In order to play this move and be confident about it, you have to calculate like 10 different variations. I'm sorry, dude, but that's like, oh, I looked at the engine and saw 96 was a good move. You know, I mean, I don't think so. You know, I mean, if you took a couple minutes and played it, at least it would look like, you would at least look like you were really finding the move on your own, you know. But I mean, to make the move in 10 seconds, come on, bro. I just took a bishop off the board, and now you're like threatening to win the exchange with 96. I mean, it's lucky that this queen sack doesn't work. Mr. Coffee was talking about this. This is actually okay for black. I don't know. First of all, I had to calculate the queen sack for like 5 minutes and come to the conclusion that it was insufficient. And then I have like 6 ways to try to trap his knight, which it looks like none of them are 100% clear. So I don't know what I would have done. It's insane. But you're telling me that this guy who's 1600, 1500 in rapid is going to find this move in 10 seconds. Or he was just lucky, right? The fact that he played it immediately tells me like for sure he was cheating. He would at least be a little bit unsure and think for like 30 seconds a minute if he was really playing the game on his own and he just got lucky. And then he offers a draw. It's like, okay, dude, whatever. That's just so sketch. I mean, whatever, dude. Like, just one move is all you need to cheat. Now, this game was maybe the weirdest one. Wow. I don't trust this account either. They kept leaving the screen. You know, I mean, that was weird. So I made a mistake somewhere. I'm supposed to take on c2. Jesus Christ. So the second game I've ever had where someone did this. And the only games in the database with white are like correspondence games or something. Queen takes c2. Black. Black. Yeah, I see. There was one other game. My opponent played 92, and in the other game, I see I did bishop d7. Wow. This was crazy. White castled kingside, so a totally different style position. Castles queenside. I looked at this a little bit with one of my students, but not this far. Not beyond this pawn sack. So g3, queen e4 check, bishop e3. And so this much has been played. Only correspondence games. I just got over 50%. $20 donation from Jalapeno Coffee. Jalapeno Coffee, who could that be? Guys, we're up to 1120. I'm not 1100 anymore. No, I mean, I think the variation is better for black chess, bro. Thanks, Mr. Coffee. Donated $20 to put us up to 50.91% there. So we got 45 days, 40 days, I don't know, 45 days approximately. October 24th. yeah, so 45 days to get there to 2200. Anyways, bishop f5 is a move. Okay. Well, anyway, that's what the correspondence players did. It looks like the other game, the outlier, is maybe an over-the-board game. Those ratings and the names kind of makes me think this might be some sort of over-the-board game, although I never heard of a Florian Eugene. Don't know if this is OTB or correspondence. But obviously queen takes c2 is critical. Now, queen takes b2 loses. Holy shit. There's a computer variation for you. Castles threatening, I don't know what it threatens. Queen takes f7 and bishop g5. That's cute. That's really cute. Queen takes b5, queen takes f7 check, king d8, knight d4. Holy crap. Because if you play knight takes d4, bishop g5 check, and you're getting mated. Yeah, I'm skeptical of this game. This game a little bit. All right, let's see what happened here. Queen e4, d4. How perfect does he play? Knight d4. This is a mistake apparently, you know, but I don't know. You know, I've never been an expert on this. Bishop d7, knight takes c6. I have a6 now, but it's not good. Man, I thought b takes was illogical because his bishop will come to c4. Oh, this is weird, man. Queenside castle, best move, and then I'm already in trouble. Rook d4 dubious. Bishop g7, rook e4, castles, and then the weirdest move of all time, h4. White played h4 now. So that doesn't seem like a computer move. But now again, best move, only move really. Bishop f4, f5, rook e2, best move, rook e6, and now rook he1, rook d8, King c2, best move. King f7. King d3, best move. I don't know, man. I'm very skeptical of this game. Skeptical of this player really, you know, being like a noob who's like an endgame technical pro, you know. Apparently I was holding here. Holy shit. I lost this, and it wasn't a loss. b4. I thought it was drawn, and then all of a sudden I was lost. But maybe it's not a draw. b4, a6, a4. Oh my god, I have to like give up the pawn. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not going to find it in a Simul game for sure. This game's too good for white. Too perfect. One inaccuracy, and you're a 1600 player. They did blunder later on, and I achieved a drawn position at some point. Holy crap, that's crazy. So white's totally winning. And I had a draw? You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill myself. Well, they couldn't have been cheating with the computer if they allowed this f4 shot. Damn. By this point, I had given up all hope. I thought I was totally lost. That is really funny. And I have the opposition forever now. Man, that's a really nice move. I'm down 2 pawns and I can't do anything about it after king f5. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's weird. They played too good to be, too perfect to be 1600 player. They kept going away from the board. Yet, not perfect game. I don't like it. Why did I even play this player? You know, they didn't even have like 100 games practically. Damn. That was a crazy position. Alright, anything else? Sensei was a great game, by the way, man. That was epic. Maybe the most fun. So this is a thing? Unbelievable. I have never, ever, ever had someone play this against me. I just, you know, I get it in like the game I played with Asterbait, but here, wow. Bishop f3. Whoa. Gukesh had a game with some guy I've never heard of, and the guy didn't take the pawn. How much of a coward can you be, bro? Some guy drew with Gukesh in 2021. He didn't take the pawn. If you're going to play this and you don't take the pawn on e4, you might as well just give it up, dude. They drew the game against 2578 after not taking this pawn. That's so sick. Home analysis, that's what Sensei claims. But it's a funky choice, you know. I mean, the main lines are good. There was a crazy game in the World Senior last year where Krijan Laszlo had this with Bischoff. Bischoff went into like the main line theory, like really deep, he was black and held the draw against Krijan Laszlo, who's a good player. Like bishop d3, f5, and all this shit with it wasn't that line. Maybe it was Krijan played f3. Was it this? f5? Yeah, this variation with pawn takes pawn. This line, knight h6, etc. Knight h6 and it's crazy. I've played this for black. Black survived, but I've never seen anyone do this before. You know, bishop e4 here. Takes. So I don't know who is Krisha. Who is this player? Krisha L. Krisha L. Villa Martelli, Argentina. Wow, so it's some kind of Argentinian. That's a weird name for an Argentinian. It sounds like Eastern European or something. Maybe they had to bring in a foreign player or something. A3. Take here. The guy played bishop g6. So two players here have played bishop g6. Yeah, I mean it's playable. I thought like bishop b7 would be better. So I'm the first person to do this in a long game with bishop b7. Let's see. It looks like it's risky. But I mean, bishop b7, it's more natural. So, I'm sure there's games on lichess, but I just want to see. Best move. You could also play h4 like I played against Acerbate. Idea rook h3. Krisha Leandro. So they've got a lot of cultures in Argentina, Brazil. A lot of Europeans immigrated there. There's all kinds of names. But his family name doesn't sound Hispanic, that's for sure. It doesn't sound Italian or Hispanic. With Argentinians, usually I'm expecting some kind of Hispanic or Italian name. The Villa Martelli Open. So queen g4. And now I looked at king f8 and it's really, really risky, but queen f6 seems safer. So now we're in the home analysis. Damn, dude. Bishop g5, queen g6. You surprised me with this move. I have to do the face hugger, and then you hit me with c5. Bam. So that's apparently an inaccuracy. That's a scary move for black to meet, though. Really nice idea, dude. Really nice prep. Nice, interesting position. And this was a blunder. So knight f5 was a blunder. You could have taken. I take. You take. Wow. And why can't I play like rook g8? I guess I anticipated something like this wouldn't be so bad, but it's really bad. It doesn't look good. Yeah, that was bad. So we went off here. Bishop g5. I should just play queen g6. Bishop d3. It's nothing. I was afraid of something here. I guess it was this. I missed this. But I mean, knight f5 is pretty obvious. Yeah, so you made a mistake and I made a mistake. You shouldn't play... Wow, king d7. That takes balls of steel. This is the balls of steel move. No, but knight a6 is better. So now you should play something like bishop f4. I said no London system. We got no London systems today. They actually listened to me. Bishop d3. Oh, Hans is streaming. Now I was waiting for Delugi. Oh my god. But that guy's gonna have like a cult following. Jesus Christ. What a toxic jerk. But thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know, Mr. Slow. I'll be sure to like ask Sladgie for a signed copy at the World Senior. I can't wait to see him. Now this is a neat game. Anyway, I got a little bit lucky there getting a draw against Sladgie. And I think that pretty much wraps it up. Nothing else really out of... Oh, Acerbate's game. Let's see Acerbate's game. Last one. I gotta go, guys, but I played the Gambit that's been popularized here by, I guess, Morozevich. So I know where Sensei's coming from, you know, because I know he knows about this, too. So I knew the Queen G5 is the main move here, but the computer before, when I was analyzing with my phone or something, said that H5. I thought it was H5. So this is a move that may be dangerous. Computer doesn't love it, though. I mean, Mauro did it later in one of his games. I guess it was in a certain situation. I mean, obviously, if like Queen G5, G3, we could do H5 or something like that. Artemiev Morozevich like lost. Queen G5 is main line, then King F1. The same thing as Sensei. White has to decide between Queen F3, and apparently King F1 is the best move here. This looks scary, man. Maybe this is what I should do, not H5. But I thought it would be more fun to play H5 against Acerbate. So Acerbate, let's see how you did. Best move? Best move? You shouldn't castle necessarily into this attack. Okay, but it's not fatal. D3 I thought was a decent move. I don't know why I didn't play Queen D7. But there's something you did here, man. You took the pawn on G7. That's crazy. No advanced C pawn. What I'm saying is, like, this is better than Sensei's version. I didn't waste time on, like, C5, and, well, in a way, it's better. You know, you can castle queenside with less problems. You know? Okay, there's some advantages in having played C5, I guess, but on the bright side, we can castle queenside quicker, and there's no exposed king. I have these pawns protect my king in case White gets some counterplay. So it's, yeah, Acerbate's crazy, but he resigned here. Obviously, I'm not happy that Acerbate is resigning in this position. There's no excuse for resigning here. Acerbate, you're not necessarily like lost. I mean, I was looking at Bishop H3. Amazingly, you have a defense, and I thought you would sack the exchange with like G3. And if I take it, I think that White probably has pretty solid compensation for being down the exchange 2 pawns. This looks unclear, you know. So I can do H4, King H1, and like H3 or something. But it has to be no excuse for resigning there, even if you dropped your donut on the floor. I don't know, man. You gave up. You resigned in a fun position. There's no. That's not allowed, man. You're not allowed. This is fun and this is interesting, and like it's too early to resign. Not acceptable. That was my best game of the Simul. Anyway. He dropped his donut, he said during the game. Anyway. Alright guys, thanks Mr. Coffee for your donation, taking us up to 11. Wow, what's that? 1127. Acerbate donated $7.89. Disrupting the neat sense. 789. 1127.89. We're over 50% of the way there. Thank you guys for your kind donations. Thank you, Netta, for tuning in. Sorry you missed the Simul. No need to donut rage. And yeah, that's it. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, if I live that long. It's been a rough weekend, but a good weekend overall. Okay, I'll see you guys on Monday. Thanks for tuning in. Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube, follow on YouTube, and support the stream. We'll see you Monday. Bye-bye. Bye. Hey, Mr. Coffee. Bye-bye.